Hi there, good morning, and welcome to Blue Sky Live's day trading stream. Today is October 31st, 2025. The time is 8:22. We're about 8 minutes away from market open. I'll give you a morning recap of overnight levels with NQ and gold. You can also catch our NQ levels and gold levels inside our Discord. So what better time than now, the start of the day, to jump in our Discord and meet the rest of your trading crew. NQ levels for October 31st, breakout level 26,183. Overnight resistance of 26,274 with an overnight low of 25,853. We've got support at 26,032, second area of support at 26,940. If you're looking for a breakdown, I'd look for a breakdown at 25,582. Gold levels, got a breakout level for gold at 4,079. Got overnight resistance of 4,102 with an overnight low of 3,925. First area of support is 3,983. Your second area of support will be 3,971. If you're looking for downside, look for a break of 3,951 and a progression down from there. As always, have a great trading day and good luck. Don't forget about our launch plans. We've got some great sales going on right now. Launch plans on sale for $49 to $59. Last but not least, we still got our trick or treat spooky static sales going on right now. Ends at midnight. 200, 300K accounts for just $100. That's right. $100 gets you into a funded account challenge. That's right. Use Flash 200K, Flash 300K. Claim those offers today. Expire tonight at midnight. Tonight's the last night of our meme contest, so don't forget about that. We'll be letting the winners know. So if you haven't already, submit those memes. Today's your last day. And don't forget about Coach Matt's awesome J trading class coming up this coming week. All right, team, we're going to jump in the Discord since the team's waiting for us. As always, if you have any questions, feel free to drop those in chat. I am here to answer any and all questions I am able to. So let's have a great trading day. Good luck. Link is in the chat below if you'd like to join us on the Discord, because we'd love to have you and meet you as well. All right, team. How's everybody doing this morning? Anybody catch any good moves in the overnight session? $50 down. That's about it. I caught along and I've been kind of just cooking in it. It took forever. It took forever for it to do something. Yep. But hey, it is what it is. All right, I've got that up. Get my news feeds up. Sleep is overrated. You went to sleep? Man, they let you do that? You get permission for that? Lucky. You know what? I sat at my desk till, it must have been like 3 a.m. I must have dozed off like for an hour. I must have passed out for like an hour. I woke up at like 3 and I was like still in voice chat. Told my friends, I was like, I'll see y'all in a few hours. Burned out, went to bed. Here I am. But we woke up early. Got everything all started up. We're ready to rock and roll. I wonder what we're gonna do here. They brought us up above yesterday's orb high. Didn't really make much of a move. I mean, we're above, we're almost above. Well, we are above yesterday's open, so that's definitely a good thing if you're looking for upside. I should have held my bid longs. Man, I'm kind of mad I cut them. You know, I knew that Bitcoin was going to recover. What a pretty crazy recovery, right? Look at that. This big old V-shaped recovery. Right at the end of the day. I tell you, Bitcoin. Really? Natty gas. I used to trade heating and oil. My buddy Tip got me into the heating and oil. I used to check it out. You could catch some pretty crazy moves on it in the morning. Only problem with it is that the spread can get pretty nasty. Nice. Russell's selling. I hope so. I still got my SQQ calls, so I'm riding downside right now. Hey, good morning, MJ. I was grateful we got a good stream this morning. No issues with connections. Everything's working good. Even the YouTube stream. I'll tell you, this restream, the bee's knees. You gotta make it nice and easy for me now. Yeah, no kidding. We got 1 minute market imbalance. Drop me. Let's get over to NASDAQ and let's take a look at this open. See that move on Netflix? Doing a 10-for-1 split? Ooh, man. I've had a call on that. So I had a call on that. You get split up to 10 calls. Psh. Yeah, pretty interesting. Their numbers were pretty crummy. And then they dropped that little nuggie that they were going to do the 10-to-1 split, and the stock just went ballistic. Looks like it's not translating into the market right now. Ding, ding, ding. There's your open, team. Good luck to y'all. It's Friday. Let's have a great trading day, team. NASDAQ 44 million buy side. Mag 7 37 million buy side. Kind of a mix. I'll get you all the numbers here in just a second. Oh. Here, Apple is dipping. It's a pretty big, nasty sell sick on the Russell. Woof. Market looking like it wants a dip. Kevin Hassett is saying that we're gonna have 4% growth in Q3. There goes Apple selling. Market looks like it wants to just dump it. Looking pretty gross. A lot of green, a little bit of red, and finance and healthcare like it's been the past few days. Take a look at gold. Gold looks like it actually does want to get under. Broke below the 9 and the 26 and the 5. NQ is holding a demand level right now. Still holding above yesterday's prior orb high. And we'll be opening up that orb here in just a little bit. For our YouTube viewers wondering what the orb is, that's an opening range break. And we use the 15-minute opening range break for that. So pretty simple concept. Go to the 15-minute, wait for the first 15-minute candle to complete at the open. You can put a marker at the top and the bottom, and that should give you your range break. You can trade off of that. Offers a nice morning trade. If you're unsure how to start your day, it's usually what we do here at Blue Sky. I down the UN holding, Russell holding fairly well. Let's take a look at the Dow. Dow's under the EMA, so Dow looks like it wants to sell. We got Chicago PMI coming out here shortly. Come on. Wicked into that prior orb low. Oh, high, sorry. Might get the drop here. We'll see. I'm trying to get it. We'll break in yesterday's orb high now. Start getting that dip. There it is. Getting close to making our orb high, or orb now. Take a look at gold. Gold looks like it's starting to sell. Bitcoin looking a little weak too, testing the EMAs for the downside action. Closed out a short for 50 points on the Dow. Oof, yeah. She don't want to do it though. Ugh. Nasty. We got 1 minute until Chicago PMI. One. Getting close to it now. Got less than a minute left for that 15-minute orb. Higher than forecast. Better than forecast. Nasty. Market really starting to sell now. Whoop. I missed my entry on those. Took another 20. Nice. So right now your NQ opening range break will be the top side 26,152. Bottom side of that will be 26,100. Got out early, wasn't feeling too good about it. Hey, it's all good. You know, if you see something and it doesn't jive with you, hey, there ain't nothing wrong with taking profits, my friend. Wow. My downside is that I trade ahead of my analysis. Ah, man, it happens, bro. It happens. Getting sell signals on NQ. What do Tesla's doing? TSLL. Market looking weak. Looks like it wants to build a shelf here, though. The market is going to start selling now. Like we might get that acceleration here. I don't want to go again. Been a fairly slow morning. Take a look at tickers and see if we have any tickers that are moving this morning. Wrong one. There we go. Amazon, HKD, DFSC, Nvidia up 1%. Well, there goes the market. There it goes. Holding that orb low, kind of scary. They could just buy it up here and just pick it back up. Man, usually we got some decent moves here in the morning session. The only thing we've gotten was that sell. The only thing we've gotten so far was that sell down. Market has been pretty slow this morning. Order blocks right now are kind of stacked to the downside, though, to be honest with you. Yep. Yeah, the order blocks are all stacked to the downside right now. Definitely. Oh. Market starting to dip. Market's still kind of dipping here. Gold catching a bid. Looking like it wants to go. Come on. Ooh, there it goes. Five minutes into the top of the hour. Market's still looking weak here in the morning session. We need sell signals on NQ. Was able to scalp a bit here and took profits early. Last 3 Fridays have been weak, so I'm playing it slow here. Yeah. Tesla ripping. Yeah, Tesla just flying to the upside. Up 200 points on the Dow so far, trying to get out of my current position at slight loss. I grabbed I don't know, 20 cent out the money, 30 cent out the money call on TSLL. That's a that's a 2x bullish share on Tesla. So I'm banking on the break on Tesla, and that's breaking the prior week high, getting the Monday's high. So I'm going for it. I've got some SQQ calls also, so that's an inverse to the market. So I'm still holding some shorts on the overall market. I think the market will dip some more. Looking fairly weak here in the morning, but it is holding the or below. So you know, I might be a little foolish for thinking there's downside if we're holding these. We shall see though. Gold consolidating. It's holding here, fairly decent. Not the market though. Market still looking weak. Now place an order that exceeds. Oh. Capital dumping. Guess I'm seeing a little bit of resistance here at these highs. Got to break through this range. Let's see if we can get above 455. Market still looks like it wants to fade. I scooped up some additional SQQ $13 calls. They expire at the end of the day today. They're sitting at like 13 cents. I'm up a penny per contract. So I'm up 7.28%.
Floating in from the fifth dimension. Hi, I'm Paul Remus. From the makers of Now You, the instant identity upgrade for the metaphysically impatient. And Yoga Smart, the only yoga program that dares to say you literally don't need to remove a rib, comes the next evolutionary step in your soul care journey. Introducing the Gentle Exit, the world's first spiritually charged, emotionally sound, ceremonially vibrating program designed to help you end things peacefully. Your true freedom isn't just found in becoming, it's found in letting go. Are you holding on to people, situations, or phone numbers that expired 3 soul cycles ago? Do you feel guilt when you consider simply walking away? The Gentle Exit.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. Market holding. Tesla calls are up 52% here in the morning session. Not bad. Decent little trade there. That's working. Working. Twerking, working. Let's see if we can get to that Monday high now. Calls are about 5 cents from the money now. 5 cents and they're in the money. Hot dog. Didn't even need NQ for this money this morning. That's funny. I think I'm gonna have to cut these shorts. Doesn't look like the market's gonna give us a short. I'm trading live cattle futures now. Are you? Good luck. Good luck. That's cool. That's cool. I like it. Oh, look at that sell on gold. Interesting. Well, looks like the market is going to run here. We're looking at the end of, we're starting London Power Hour now, team. So be aware of that. Tesla's still ripping. Look like Tesla again. Oh, we just reconnected. Okay. Oh, my streams are back up. Let me take a look. Oh. All right, we're looking pretty good here. It's also doing a little bit rejecting. I want to wish everybody a happy Halloween. We got a happy Halloween from our friends on YouTube as well. Have a safe and enjoyable evening this afternoon with your family, if you all celebrate the Halloween spirit. Anybody have any plans for Halloween? I got family coming over. I got the in-laws and my nephews and my nieces, my new baby nephew. That'll be a good time. Kiddos are all excited. And I have the night off. I can't believe it. I have a Friday night off. I don't always get a Friday night off. I usually almost always have to work. Tesla looking a little weak. Not the market though. The market is showing some strength. Holy moly, that's a good move right there. Well, we caught that long, right, team? I'm gonna go ahead and close this out so I don't miss the pullback. I don't get stuck in the pullback. And I $300 right there on that morning trade. right, Tesla taking its next leg up. Let's go. Market holding. Testing the orb high now. Let's see if we can get above it and get that push. Or will we reject and continue to sell? Can we break this downward trend? You can see it fairly easy there. We've got to get this break right here. That has to get broken if you want that upside. You got big old bearish order block. You got the 200 here on the 5. We're 10 minutes into London Power Hour, team. Tesla looks like it wants to dip on the 9. Take a little breather here. It's been running all morning, so. Still up 27% on my calls. Thank you, rejecting. Rejecting the 200 for now. 10 minutes from the top of the hour. Thank you above that orb high, though. Hey, what's up, Mr. Positive? Take a look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's still holding. Not much, not making much move for the intraday. Goes Tesla. I'm up 40% on those calls now. Interesting. I'm hearing that that next rate cut, the expectations of that coming are diminishing day by day. The percentage and the chance of us getting that rate cut are lowering day by day. You're in IWN 246 calls. Cool. I'm in some SQQs. They were cheap. At the money were like a penny, so I've got a few of those. Most of my eggs are all in Tesla right now, though. It's running so far. TQQ also looks good for next week. Yeah. Google calls cheap, really. Let's take a look at TQQ. 7 days out. Yeah. There's a lot of open interest on the 125 strike. And those babies are sitting at about $1. 96 to $1. Tesla ripping. Let's go. Give me that Monday high, Tesla. Let's go. Let's just do the thing. It's a shame that market's not looking as strong. Chip's doing. I pick up some socks puts as well. They're pretty cheap. $3 puts. They're 18 cents out the money. They're like a penny also. Ooh. 5 minutes, we got the Canadian budget dropping. All right, my TSL calls are in the money. On the money, 2 cents. Let's go. Send it. Bitcoin breaking 111,000. Whoa, look at that. Bitcoin looking pretty strong today. Let's see what the BITO calls are at. 2 cents, huh? All right, team, I'm going to go grab myself another cup of rocket fuel. I'll be right back. All right, team, I'm back. Got my rocket fuel. How we doing this morning? Tesla calls doing all right. Still in the money. The money like 14 cents. Let's go. Just slow grind on those calls right now. I'm here for it. Tesla's ripping now. Bitcoin doing? Stalling. It's like a bull flag on Bitcoin. Till we take that next leg up. Market looking to retest the 200 again. Looks like it's going for it. Well, about 15 minutes from the end of London Power Hour. Heard some news that copper prices are moving to the upside. And for those of you that missed out on Coach Matt's live day trading class, there's a link to his live day trading class. Our in-house coach, Coach Matt, hosts a weekly class after market close every Thursday. That's right, team. Every Thursday after market close, a free mentorship class offered by Blue Sky. So if you're struggling, looking for help, and wondering where you can ask, then look no further because Blue Sky's got you covered. Stop in, meet our coach, because he's got lots to teach and he's a phenomenal teacher. And Q struggling at that 200. Just a dip in a little. But still strong on the day. I'm up 18% on these puts now. Cut my Bitcoin long. Took a slight loss on that. Let's see what these SQQs do. NQ broke below the orb low. Let's see what happens now. The bear is going to continue to take this market and sell us into New York lunch. Yeah, I should have taken a short on the futures when we were up here at the 200 rejecting. I thought about it, but I wasn't at my desk. Unfortunately, I missed that one. So far, just one futures trade in the morning session. But it's Friday. You know, I always focus on having a good Friday, at least ending on a good note. You know, I don't want to be salty or in a bad mood because I didn't follow my rules or, you know, whatever the case may be. The Bears got it. What are they going to do, though? Going to start filling those gaps to the downside? Can they do it? The Bears have been weak sauce for weeks. Been all bark and no bite. Shouldn't even call them bears. You should start calling them the Chihuahuas. And there it goes, catching that bid now. Come on, Bears. Push it. Oh my God. All right, doesn't look like the Russell is gonna stop. There she goes. Now push it. Oh my God, what was that? What was that? Oh my God, what? Is there news? What's happening? Wow. There's some volatility. There's some nasty volatility there. What was that? That was a whole lot of volume on that candle. It was like 7,000 orders. Oh, look at that. They tried to buy it. It just got stopped. Oh, man. What is... Wow. That's some volatility. Trump said the meeting with China was incredible. So he's making statements now. You guys be careful. That's exactly what that was. So Trump is speaking on Air Force One on China. So just be careful. If you're playing short side, be careful, because it sounds like we got an orange swan event going on. Because Trump's going to send the market. Yeah, not much of anything. Just Trump saying that he would love to get rid of the tariff on fentanyl. And yeah. Nasty. Just took out liquidity to the upside and now progressing ahead down to the downside. Jeez. Disgusting. Yeah, no kidding, man. Over there with Wild Hogs. Hey, you're missing all the fun, though, bro. You know, you're missing the seesaw price action, man. We need you, though. We need you. We need you in the market, Nacho. We need you to tell that grocery store clerk to buy America. Tell that gas station attendant, never short America. Hey, you know what? Yeah, this is a tough time to trade. You know, normally I'm kind of flat around this time, so it's a little different that I'm currently in. Well, you know, sometimes I'm using my intraday trade, so yeah, I'm short the market right now, though. My SQQ calls are up 14%. We need to break this shelf, though. We need to break this 60. And it looks like we're going to start breaking it. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Dump it. That's right, Donnie. Just dump it. Trump says he's not restarting negotiations with Canada. So. I'm up 40% now on those calls. Let's go. Come on, break this shelf. Break 66 and let's go. Trump says the deal with China is going to be long-standing. The feds are speaking at a conference right now. Whoa, nasty wick. Bulls are trying to buy this. They might. Let's see if we can take this. It's looking a little weak. Unfortunately, gotta have a kind of a wide stop on this if I even want to stay in this. Let's see. See if it holds. About 9 minutes from New York lunch team. Volume kind of evaporated. You can see that on the candle size. Candles are super thin. Less than 1,000 orders on the chain right now. Probably smoked all those bears. So trying to scratch their head, trying to figure out if they should try to long this. It's been a short the pop kind of day. Every pop has been rejected.
Again, still not legally a guru. And on the galactic line, we have Debbie.
Hey, hon.
Welcome to the show. Today
Come on,
we have
stomp
a
it.
special offer, a once-in-a-lifetime
Sell it.
opportunity, some might say.
Come on, bears.
Now you, the revolutionary life
Some frustrating with these bears, I swear.
transformation comes the next big thing in personal evolution.
What's the next big thing?
Are you tired of feeling tense, stiff, and frustrated with your body? Does the idea of bending and stretching sound like a foreign language to you?
I mean, yeah, I could definitely be more flexible.
Well, have no fear. Introducing the Yoga Smart 30-Day Zen Explosion, the only yoga class that guarantees to turn you into a bendy, peaceful, and enlightened you in just 30 days.
Wait, only 30 days?
Not liking this.
4 easy payments of $19.99. You'll be stretching like a yoga master and feeling like you just drank a whole bottle of tranquility.
Okay, I'm intrigued. What do the classes include?
Feel the tension melt away as you move through our 17 beginner poses, including chair pose for people who hate chairs, corpse pose, but with more confidence, the world famous
Come on.
moon pose.
Sell it.
Who needs a full moon
Are you
anyway?
holding it?
Busting, it's just a myth pose. You literally don't need to remove a rib to stretch deeper. Trust us, it's just a myth.
You don't actually need to remove a rib.
Come on, bears. Have some heart. Put some oomph into this.
No rib removal required, just pure, creamy goodness.
Okay, that sounds awesome. What else do I get?
If you call now, we'll throw in our exclusive
Man, I'm so sick of the bears.
now stretch
So
weights
sick of them.
massage
They can't do anything.
Right, absolutely free. Don't wait for your inner peace to find you. Create it now. Call 1-800-YOGA, yes, and transform your life in just 30 days. You'll be so relaxed, you'll forget what
Come on.
is.
Come on, Bears. Do it. Give us a sell. There we go. Come on. Get us down to 56. 2056 to get that wick low. And then we can work our way down. Five minutes from the top of the hour. That's New York lunch. There she goes. Want to see us get down to 2032. That was one of my levels on my pre-market this morning. So let's see what we do when we approach that level. Oh, let's go. Let's go. We're up 40% on these calls. I'll move my stop in the money. That's not my stop. Oh, there it goes. There it goes, boys. Nice trade. We got 47 seconds left on this candle. I'm gonna cut this now. Look for a pullback on it. Maybe take a re-entry if it pops up. Let's see if it comes back up and try to test the 9. Well, that's a solid trade. So we're up $900 on the morning session here on our futures trades. So if you guys have been looking for morning trades, there you go. We got 2 great trades in the morning session. 0 losses. And just like I expected, there's NQ pulling back. They thought they were going to get me. I got to wake up early in the morning for that. We show up early every day for this. Oh, I missed my re-entry on the 9. Dang it. Our futures trades are good almost every day. I think our futures trades are usually bangers. It's the options trades that kind of, nuke me sometimes. Come on, NQ. Let's get that torpedo down. Give us that stick down. Get us into that Monday high. You know you want to. All right, team, 2 minutes from New York lunch now. Don't forget, we got some Fed speakers at a luncheon. That's just going to be chatter. Won't be anything major. Come on. Come on, Bears. Just do it. I don't know, Nacho. What do you think, Nacho? I think we throw out some. I throw out some pretty good NQ trades daily. What do you think? Not enough. I try to at least do 2. I try to do 2 intraday NQ trades. It took me a few weeks to finally get it, to where I could do it with you guys in the morning session. But I think we've been all right. Come on, dump it, sell it. Fed Hammock and Bostic are speaking. Well, we're waiting for their comments, really. That's all we're waiting for is their comments. Just tell them to say it. No rate cut. No rate cut in December. So you can dump this thing. Get us to that Monday high. Oh, holy moly. That's a nice candle right there. I'm up 75% on these calls. Let's go. Oh man, why didn't I hold that short? Oh, that would have been so much better. Oh my God, we are dumping. There's that Monday high I said. Okay, there's that 13. We're up 75% on these calls now. Welcome to New York lunch, team. Welcome to New York lunch. Bitcoin continuing to sell as well. Come on, just do it, Bears. You got it. You got us down here. Give it up. Can't stop, won't stop. Got a new low of the day here on NQ, pushing 20,019. Let's see how much further we go. Let's see if we get into that prior day low. Woo! It's another 120 point drop if we can get it. If we get that Monday mid. That's sitting at 25,859. Come on, Bears. Interesting to see what we're going to do at 26,000. Will we break that or will we bounce off 26,000? I mean, it's a psychological number. Really important what we do at this range. You know, if we breach 26K with aggression and get a substantial push below, then yeah, I mean, the sell's going to be, it's going to really start kicking. You'll have buyers they'll just fold right away and we'll start getting an accelerated sell. Let's see how this goes, team. Hope you guys are short on this. Bostic saying he got behind on this week's rate cuts. The market is just going to keep selling and dipping into the session. Bassett says he supported the cut because he still feels that we're in restrictive territory. Hammock says we're barely restrictive. Get the rest of that sell going. Oh, there come the bulls again. They can't just let this go. They just can't let this go. Your bulls, man. They will not give it up. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, team. Hey, Primo. Yeah, as a matter of fact, we've been getting the feds are speaking, so there's a lot of hawkish comments coming out of the feds right now. So that's actually what we're hearing. If you're trying to catch a knife on this, be very, very careful. I would not recommend it for the time being. The feds are speaking, and they're not giving a lot of confidence. Not a lot of confidence in the market, and you can definitely see that. Maybe we'll catch a reversion, but I wouldn't expect that towards the latter half of the day. Just be careful with your trades. I'm still in my SQQs. We're up 200 and 24%. Market catching a little bit of a bid here. Looks like we're going to defend this low at 962. Kind of an area I was looking at as well. We're out of that trade. Whew. Okay. We are done for that. Good trade. Good profit on that. Cut out at 214% profit on that trade. So let's go. Not bad. It's cool. I'll take it. It was kind of expected. It's been getting fun Friday economic news a lot. Yeah, definitely. Looks like me taking profit on that position again was the right thing to do yet again. Let's go. Holy moly, look at that move on gold, man. Disgusting. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin looks like it's about ready to recover. It didn't really sell off much. Did not really sell off much. That's a funny thing about it. Well, that was a fun trade right there. Oh my goodness. Oh, Russell catching a bid. And keep trying. A long way from the orb low, though. Let's see if the short the pop thesis still holds up. The market going to give us now? We can get that V-shaped recovery. Let's see. How'd you end up making out on that short, OG Butter Toast? You make some money on that short? I'm in the wrong channel. Yeah, about 2K. I've been trying to switch long, but I think I need to settle down. Definitely don't want to let a winning day turn into a losing one. Discipline. You know what? You're absolutely right. You know that's all trading is, just discipline. You know, knowing when to hold them, knowing when to fold them. You know, just like a good game of poker. You know, you gotta know when it's your time and when it's not. Or, you know, you took advantage of it and you're like, hey, you know, it's Friday. I'm done with the day. I made $2,000 in a day. That's more than some people make in a week. You know, go out, enjoy a beautiful Halloween day. It looks beautiful outside. Definitely not a bad day. So far, like we said, we got 2 solid great trades. We got technically 3. We got like 3 solid good trades. So we got 2 trades in. The first one at an hour into the morning session, 350. That second trade here going into New York lunch, 535. And we got that SQQ put 207% right there. It was actually more, but yeah. Just in, European Central Bank announces that a digital euro could make a formal rollout in 2029. Wow, it's only going to take them 4 years to deploy a digital asset. Imagine that, tech moving that slow. Well, I'm sure the US will have its own coin by then. But you know what they say, never short America. Oh, what are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? IWN calls are kind of cheap right now. Not gonna lie. 10, 30 cents out the money is about 11 cents. Yeah, it's the US backed fart coin. Absolutely, Butter Toast. Anytime. Glad to make your morning great and awesome to hear that you had a fantastic trading day. You have a great day. Happy Halloween, and we'll see you for the afternoon session, sir. I'm gonna tell you something, and you're gonna be like, oh, why? And you're gonna say I'm right when I say this. And unfortunately, you know what? I know you're joking about the fart coin, it won't happen. But you know what you are gonna have? You're gonna have a US backed Trump coin. That's right. US assets will be the US Trump coin. That's what it will be. No, man, we cannot push. You don't push Djibouti. You tap Djibouti. Yeah. Schmack Djibouti. Hey, but just wait. US back and tap Djibouti. There you go. It's the America coin. I even made a defense coin. I made one called War. Since we had the War Department, I made one called the Department of War. I just didn't send you that one. It is so easy to make a coin. I could make a Blue Sky coin right now too. Start giving them out. Wow. That is super interesting. Any of you nerds and tech guys like I am, because I am a big nerd, probably have heard Arduino. Arduino is a board and processor used in Raspberries. That's a variant of Linux, Unix. So they run the custom OS and home automation. A lot of actually cool applications come out of Arduino hardware. I actually have a ticker on my desk that I made myself, and it's all powered by an Arduino processor, and I've got a custom OS on it and stuff. As a matter of fact, that company has just been acquired by Qualcomm. Pretty interesting. Good to hear for them. That's a small little company that was putting together some pretty cool little projects for guys like me that like to tinker around. And keep continuing that sell. Relentless on it. Looks like that bid is not going to come in for the market. Ish. Man. They said stop, no, and don't. They put the brakes on the Kashab here. Let's see how much did these dip into. Oh, they got down to 15 cents. Wow. Well, no, Mike, that's too long. That's too high of a time frame. Oh yeah, they got. Oh man, they came in to like my entry. Wow, and they ripped them. Wow, I could have re-entered those shorts. Hey, it's all good though. It is all good. I still got a couple of other positions. They're not winners, but they're there. They're just waiting. They're just waiting for price to cook right into. Wow. RTY just giving it up. The whole market continuing to sell. I got an email about a big announcement for Blue Sky. Is this the place to be to catch it? Hey, Mr. Scott. Yes, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. You got an email about a big announcement? Man, I wish I got an email about a big announcement because I'm flying dark here. I'm flying dark here. I'll have to ask. Oh, maybe I should jump in the staff channel. Oh, okay. Okay. Yep, I see the news, and I'll have to wait on it. I'm gonna let our marketing team handle that one. Here's a recap of yesterday's session with Coach Matt. Yep. Our marketing officer is going to be making a major announcement during Power Hour. That's right. So you don't want to miss it. They said discounts on resets are coming soon. Maybe. You might. I don't know. You know. I'm going to have to leave you guys hanging on that one. As much as I don't want to, I think I'm going to have to. It looks like the VIX is breaking out. The dollar's been very strong today, though. I'm not going to lie. Oh, you're hilarious, bro. Buy, send, receive. Limited. Hearing some banking issues. Some days you just gotta do it. Or Q. Yep, you do. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is hilarious. Ribbon, which provides software and technology to phone and internet giants, said nation state hackers were in its systems since last December of 2024. All these companies that they don't even have anybody capable of running their infrastructure. U.S. telecommunications giant Ribbon has confirmed that government backpackers have had access to its network for almost a year before getting caught. A year! A year! What kind of security team they got, man? Oh, and of course, it's a Texas-based, Texas headquartered Ribbon provides phone, networking, internet services for companies, enterprises, and critical infrastructure organizations such as energy and transportation systems. The company counts hundreds of companies as customers, including Fortune 500 companies, government agencies such as the Department of Defense. So we can pretty much figure that nation state actors have been in our government or defense organizations as well, thanks to Ribbon. They're stating that it's not clear if hackers exfiltrated personally identifiable information belonging to any individuals or sensitive data, which I'm sure it would. I mean, if you're hanging out in someone's infrastructure for a year, I would imagine that you would probably have people's names, addresses, all that cool stuff, right? Interesting. So the news on it is hackers known as Salt Typhoon are one of several China-backed hacking groups said to be targeting the US and its allies as part of a multi-year effort to prepare for a future anticipated Chinese invasion of Taiwan, according to US government officials. That's that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. I wonder if there's a ticker for Ribbon. Let's see. Oh yeah, Ribbon acquisition. There is. There's no options on it. It's just shares. But oh, I'm gonna take that next leg down. Wow. That's sad. Huh. There's Bitcoin breaching. Amazon brought in 180.2 billion in revenue in Q3 2025, up from 96.1 billion in Q3 of 2020. Well, it looks like we're coming out of New York lunch. Got 5 minutes left. You know, if you guys haven't already taken our break, hey, take one. There's no reason why you can't. I usually like myself to take lunch around this time. You know, we usually get a little volatility in New York lunch. Well, it looks like the selling is going to continue holding. Ooh, ooh, hola mole. It's going for it now. Man, now I wish I held those socks calls. Yeah, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Still sitting at like nothing.
guess who forgot to reincarnate on time? It's Paul Remus here. Tired of waiting for your dream life to start? Are you stuck in the eternal loop of one day I'll be who I'm meant to be? Well, not anymore, friend. Introducing now. You, the revolutionary.
We're still getting that sell. You think you're done, Mr. Positive? Best day? Oh, that's great. I'm glad to hear it. Best day ever in trading. Fantastic, bro. Yup, every day that ends with a dub. All right, team, we're past New York lunch now. We have made it. We have made it through the morning session. I don't know how we did it, but we did it. Ah, gotcha. Consistency. Well, you're almost past that. Right on. Market catching some of a bid here. 40% off everything. I think this will do it. That's pushing. What's up, Josh? How's it going? You catching any of this move, Josh? I'm sure you are. Nice. Yeah, we caught like 2 trades. We caught a long at about an hour into the open. And then I took a short when we broke the orb low. Man, messed up. I should have held it longer. Could have printed like crazy. But, you know, between that, my SQQs, calls I got, I mean, that was like over 200%. It's been a good morning so far. Been a decent morning. Green for the day. Futures have been like, I've been just cranking on my futures trades. Options market, it's been back and forth. And I've been battling the market, you know, daily. Well, I shouldn't say daily. Last 2 days I struggled. FOMC, I tried to take some positions and I got messed up. My day was the day before FOMC, like 3 days ago when we had that ripper. Heck, now I wish I missed those past 2 days because I would have been locked and loaded today. Beyond. Yeah. Yeah, Beyond's a good meme stock now. Did you see AMC dumping today? Poor apes. Hope nobody's still in that thinking that that has possibility. Yeah, between Beyond, Open Door, and Big Bear AI, those will be your meme stocks. Jaja, hopium is a hell of a drug, bro. Hopium is a hell of a drug. People will do some crazy stuff due to hopium, man. Not us. We're not here for opium, though. Let's give me some good old-fashioned technical analysis. But I had fun on that one. Oh, I'm sure you did. I'm sure you had some real fun on that one. My wife here? Nah, Trump talking about China and nothing really big on the news feeds this afternoon, It's been fairly quiet. We had a little bit of Trump talk about China. But other than that, nothing that got me interested. Oh, Blue Sky News. No, I can't. I actually can't say it. Don't tell no secrets. Here's your thing. Just another Tuesday for me. Yup. Just another Tuesday for me as well, my friend. Just another Tuesday for me as well. All right, guys, 12 minutes into the hour. I'm gonna take a quick 5. Be right back. Most recent trade probably could have caught a few more points. Decent. Nice. Good job. Good job, Josh. All right, team. We're about 4 minutes from the bottom of the hour. You gonna get a mean reversion here on NQ finally? Could we catch a bid here? Start making our way back up to the upside? Could we get it? Could we get like a nice V-shaped recovery out of this? I don't know if it's time yet though. Wow. Joe Rogan and Elon Musk had a podcast just a little bit ago, or just released one. And during the interview with Musk, he hinted at a flying car demo. Let's do the Roadster first. You're right. It's like, hey, give us a car first, then we can talk about the rest. Then we can talk about it. Oh, no. Dang. Sam Altman posted a tweet of him canceling. Oh. Oh, well, of course. He hates him. That's a good looking car, though. I don't know about driving a Tesla at 130 miles an hour, though. Tesla feels super squirrely around those speeds. I'll be honest with you. It feels like, yeah, I wouldn't want to drive a Tesla at 130. I was really excited for the car, and I understand delays, but 7.5 years has felt like a long time to wait. Oh my God. Why? That's crazy that they can't let that thing on. What does he want that thing for anyway? There's way better supercars. He can get. He's got a Koenigsegg. This dude drives a Koenigsegg, like 3.5 million. He drives like a Vader or something. What does he want that for? The Vader's better. These guys are crazy. Well, he didn't put 50, he put 45. Maybe that's why he hasn't gotten it. I don't know. What was the total price on the Roadster? That's pretty sick. Wow. Looks like we're still going to continue to sell. I was thinking that we might get a mean reversion, but it don't seem to be the case. It don't seem like it wants to do it. Can't do it. Can't get it over it. General. What are the two generals? Market's still selling. Oh, we haven't broken yesterday's lows on NQ yet. Oh. Huh. Interesting spot. After that, I don't see the next stop. Yeah, but we're also a little overextended on the day. Yep, that's exactly what I'm kind of seeing here. It's going to bounce at some point. It's just a matter of when. We know it'll bounce. All of us do. We all know it'll bounce. The market will. It's a question of when or where that spot will be. What will it take for the bears to just let up? I mean, bears woke up and then they just sidestepped the market or rolled over. The will bounce, dumps 1,000 points. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much the case. That's how it feels sometimes, bro. It's like, oh, it's gonna bounce, and it just collapses on you, and you're like, why? Why do I feel like you're talking about me? Why are you calling me out? Why are you gonna be talking about me? That's the way it always feels, though, right? It always feels like it's like when we're talking about some of these things, those nuances that we struggle with, our bad habits. It always feels like we're like you're being singled out, right? Like, why are you talking about me? What I do to you, Coach Riz? I didn't do nothing to you. That's what makes it fun. Oh man. Stop going after my market stop. My stop market. Stop build. Yep. Yeah, it's crazy because I had started to see like a little bull flag that I formed in the morning session, and we just totally invalidated it and then just sold off. It's crazy. You know, London Power Hour has just been a sell since they closed out their market session. Okay, market might be catching a little bit of a bid here. Let's see. We've been waiting for it for a little bit. All right, team. We're back at it. 10 minutes till the top of the hour. Apple down. I'm just an Apple hater. From 285 to flat. Yeah. Good thing the market realized Apple report was fraud. Well, there's not much innovation there, right? I guess that's the bottom line. Well, it's my headset that's dead. I was wondering why I couldn't hear anything. There we go. All right, so what's the market gonna do? They're gonna try to get this. I'm gonna try to take this. Kind of a downward trend line right there. Can we get that double bottom action going here? Maybe we can get a little bit better pullback here on the 9. NQ looking kind of good now over the EMAs. Can we get a move into VWAP? On the 3-minute on NQ, that would put you at 26,088. Or maybe we can get Monday's high. Monday's high is 20,013. One more time down. Probably. We short the pop. I mean, we could go for a ride here. Set our stop at that wick high. Got a little bit of profit for the day to play with. So let's see. So you can get to that. See if we can dip into the 9. Oh, there he is. There he is, our resident bear. Tip is putting up his flag. That means he's calling it a day. Hey, good job. You know what, Tip? I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed. You know, I mean, the Bears did a job. I can't say they did a good job. I was hoping for something spectacular. Job's not finished yet. Okay. Okay. $400% drawdown. Holy moly. Who's at 400% drawdown? Are you looking at one of my options trades? Barron Trump? No way. Barron Trump is green as can be, man. Him and his pops pumping those shit coins. We're going. What? We're going for my. Don't go for my stop. Oh my God! Go for my take profit. I'll tell you what, Jaja. I don't like the bad juju on the trade. This is gonna be my 3rd trade for the day. Come on. A few more points. Come on. $7 more. $5. Come on. Do it. Do it. Just stuff it down for me. You need to hit your stop, then take your profit so you feel it on both. Man, I'm feeling it on both ends. Man, you guys are throwing some bad juju on the universe for me, man. Don't you guys already hear enough of my pain on a daily basis? Now you want me here crying, Tip? You want me here crying. You want me to cry, don't you? Oh my God. It was right there. It was a quarter away. You want me Michael Jordan crying? Oh man, that's like every day, bro. That yesterday, I had a good cry. I had a good cry yesterday. It hurt. Exactly. That's me. That's me in the intraday. That's a horrible picture of Michael Jordan. I can't believe it didn't get my take profit. It was right there. Oh my God. Come on. Do it. Do it. Come on. Just give me the wick. Just do it. Oh my God. This is like testing my patience. Why? I'm going to blame this all on Tip. Put my stop in the money because I'm not gonna take a red trade. And at least that way, if I get stopped, I get stopped out in profit. Let's see who wins. There. Let's go. Drop off. Exactly. Exactly, MJ. Just do it. Oh my God, they're gonna bounce this. Look at swing shorts on NQ. Oh my God, they're gonna. Oh my God. Interesting. I'm getting a swing short position alerts on the NASDAQ right now. It is, man. It is. Can you believe that? It like tapped my, and that's exactly why I put my stop in the money. That's why I put my stop in the money. Because it'll do this kind of hoopy stuff for you. I mean, it hurts, but at least I made some money off that trade, you know? It ain't much, but I mean, at the end of the day, that's what we're here for, you know? It is highway robbery, man. I'm. Mm-mm-mm. Amazon surges. All right, the market find a bottom finally? Maybe. Nope. Still can't sell that. Still can't sell that. Ugh. Had to run for a fire call. You guys catching this long? Yeah, I'm long right now on it. I picked up some SQQ calls. They were at the money. Oh, puts. Sorry. I picked some of I just get it. I got a $13 put on the SQQ. They're 2 cents right now. No, I'm bottom. I'm not selling. Never on the sell side. I'm always on the buy side. Sell side is not my style. But then again, I haven't taken your class. You and hey Josh, who else was it used to have that class? Who was that other trader with you that was on the buy side? Yes. Yes. What, debt for debt? Debt before debt? Yeah. No, I know. Well, you both you guys are on the sell side. Right on. I haven't seen him in a while. Is he still around? Man. One, two, three. Oh, is he making a comeback? Nice. I was actually in a short on NQ. I took profit on. I got stopped. I got stopped on my short. I should have realized it the long, but hey, it's all good. Oh, Makaram says if we get 100 viewers, we get 100 viewers for his Power Hour announcement, he will step it up and give us a really juicy giveaway. So there you go, guys. There you go, team. Call someone. Tell the guy at the gas station. Tell the clerk at Albertsons. Tell that construction worker working on that sidewalk. Get in on X, get in on YouTube, jump in the Discord, because Bakram is gonna drop a nuggie today. He's gonna be giving it away. And there's only one place to be if you want it, and that's Blue Sky. $9.99. We're back. Fired. All right, guys. Steve went full port long. Steve's bot was 5 minutes early. It was 5 minutes early, wasn't it? It sure was. Oh, here comes Tip. Here comes Tip with this bearish. Oh. You may think I'm a perma bear, but my current chart looks like this. You know what? As a matter of fact, Tip, I joke around about being, bullish and, never short America, but that's really just me joking, man. I hope you don't take that seriously. You know, it's really me just making the intraday be a little bit fun. But you know what? I did get swing short signals on Nasdaq. How do you like that? How do you like them apples? So I actually concur with your thesis that we could start making a downward channel. Now the real question is that we sold yesterday, we sold today. We basically sold into yesterday's low, didn't break or penetrate them. I remember you pitching me futures and you were excited we could short as small retail traders. Yeah, for sure. Being able to get into the futures market opened up it opened up possibilities I didn't think, I was missing when I was on the options chain. You know, I think the traders now kind of realize, I'm bouncing back and forth between futures and options, you know, and that's what helps me, not over trade in the futures market as they green. But yeah, I do see that, where, like I said, I got this downward channel that we've rejected off of. We did catch above it. We haven't reclaimed Monday's high. We haven't even made an attempt for the orb low. So, I mean, for the time being, we're still downside. The only problem is that we might catch a bid towards the end of the day. You're going to have people that will try to, take a position swinging long into Monday or into the weekend, So that's the only problem I would see with it. I personally, man, I'd like to swing a short, but I'd rather just play the intraday session, It works fine. Works just fine for me. I mean, we can't even get to 26K. We missed that psychological number. We attempted it around 11:30. Bull stepped in, carried us back up over Monday's high, then rejected it, and then proceeded to sell down, pretty substantial. I actually stopped myself on that Monday on that pullback, coming out of New York lunch. I thought we were going to get a reversion there. It's really what was worrying me. So far, the pivot to the downside is holding, though. Bulls are trying, though. They're trying their darndest. All right, Josh, we will see you in a little while. Yeah, well, it'll be in Power Hour. Really? The Grand Transverse Pie Company. I'm like the only person that lights up a pecan pie here in my house. I don't know why I said pecan pie. Cinnamon roll? Ooh, that's my ooh, I have a terrible sweet tooth, affluent. I have a terrible sweet tooth, man. I love sweets. Collins Street Bakery. No, I have not. Oh man, you guys are gonna make me hungry. I haven't even eaten. I have been fasting here the whole morning, and I'm about ready to eat something because I'm starving. No, like the oldest bakery in Texas. Really? No, I never heard of it. You're gonna make me look at. You're gonna make me Google it now. I always stop by when I'm on the road to Austin or whenever. Real, I'm gonna have to look for it. What do you like from there? Oh my God. There used to be a place down here called Lulu's Bakery. It was a restaurant, and but they had that bakery, and they would have the super cinnamon rolls. Super cinnamon roll was about an inch, 1 foot in diameter. So in circumference, it was 1 foot. I mean, it was huge. It's like a plate of food. Delicious. Fruitcake. I'm not a big fruitcake. I'm not. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, don't. You know what? Now I don't like. Yeah, I don't like that. Me neither. Yeah, it kind of. My grandparents used to own a grocery store when I was young, so they would always get that kind of stuff, and I remember having that, and it just never kind of appealed to my palate. But my favorite pie is a pumpkin pie. I love pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie is delicious. Whew. Yeah, you guys are making me hungry. You know, I'm gonna go throw a little pizza in the micro. Be right back. I finished my Caesar salad and cheese stick because I am on a keto diet with my wife. And y'all in here talking sweets. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. And look, Coach Matt is even popping in chat. He's going to join us for this Halloween session. This spooktacular session. Make my calls green. All right. Earnings sector, power grid for those interested. Okay. Okay. Whew. Hmm. Good, thank you. Making that slow grind up to VWAP. Still finding resistance there at Monday's high. All right, team, we're at the bottom of the hour. We got 30 minutes to power hour or non-power hour. I love a power hour, but we had a power hour like 3 days ago. That's probably enough for the quarter. Well, I wish I would have gone long on that instead of short. Ah. At least we made money on it. That's all that matters. Still positive on it. Market's still struggling at that market high. Seven. How's everybody doing in the afternoon session? Great first time I go long today and it's not working out. Where'd you go long? I wouldn't go long until a retest of the 26. That's how I do it. I would wait, if I wanted to go long, I would wait until we got to like right here, 25,978. See if you get that pullback, and then go for the long. That's how I do it. So that way my stop will only be around like a few points below at 25,963. I mean, it looks like the market wants to make a mean reversion, but that? We'll see. We'll see. I originally had it here. I mean, technically, you would have already gotten your move off the 9. We'll see though. No, so don't forget, guys, it's Friday. It is Friday. You guys can see that the volume has evaporated from the market, and that is a weekly reoccurrence on Friday. Because if you think about it, these guys are trading the market, they're professional traders. They've made millions of dollars by the day, thousands, hundreds and thousands of dollars by the day. So they will not participate for the whole session. So normally the session gets pretty boring here in the next hour, next 20 minutes into the next hour. We can get a lot of tightness and consolidation. And we just wound up price action. It's unfortunate, but it's just a part of the reality that ends up happening to us on Fridays. So I'm not expecting a bigger move for the rest of the day, unless something drops or something unexpected happens. Nonetheless, just watch your trades. So why are you talking about me again? Wow, that's pretty interesting. Look at the way Tesla dipped. I sold right around this range right here when we broke below the 9. Took a pretty good solid trade on that. Gold giving it up. Not looking strong on the day. Struggling. There goes the market though. That long is working for you, Tip. That long is working for you, Tip. Congrats. Keep it going, bro. My $13 SQQ puts are 13 cents at the money. Ethereum surging 1.5% for the day. Market slowing down. Gold looks like it might want to make a move down. Market retesting those 9 EMAs and the 26. Looks like they want to converge here on the 3 here at the top of the hour. It's going to put us in power hour, team. Or the artist formerly known as Power Hour. Open bag, pour candy corn into trash, eat a Reese's peanut. Why do so many people hate candy corn? A lot of people don't like candy corn. Is it because they used to give it away all the time? It was like the extra treat that people put in just to make it look like they were giving you a lot of candies. And you end up with all this candy corn, and you're like, where did I get all this candy corn from? And it's got that kind of waxy flavor to it. You know, and it does. Candy corn does have a particular flavor. Your house gives out candy corn. No, a lot of different stuff actually. Candy corn propaganda in chat. It is. But then again, I like licorice. You know, some people don't like licorice. I don't think candy corn is a deal breaker though. Propaganda. No, I don't like black licorice. I like red licorice. And don't forget, Benz, we've got some great sales going on. We've got our Fright Fest special going on tonight till midnight. $100 on 200, 300K accounts. Launch plans on sale as well, $49 and $59. So take advantage of those great sales going on. Strawberry candy. Oh, I love strawberry candy. I remember the buttermints at weddings, like going to weddings, and there was always buttermints there. Was never a big fan of green mints. Werther's, I do like that. I do love butterscotch. Butterscotch is delicious. The rest, no. The humbugs, some of those I remember eating. I remember some of the flavors were a little off, but some of them were good. All sorts, nah, that was never my cup of tea. I've never been a mint kind of fan. Pepto-Bismol pink mints. Exactly. They could send this junk back to low a day. You know, don't forget we've got imbalances here, you know, in the next hour. We got rebalancing for end of month. Super important. You guys want to kind of, you know, just be careful with your trades because there could be rebalancing going on towards the end of the day. Yep. Sounds good, Affluent. Good luck to you. Man, I missed my entry. I should have taken that entry right there. I'm too busy blabbing over here talking about non-power hour. Let's see if we can get it. Let's see. Tips long. I'm long. I'm going to put my stop right below the 26. Really hate to give up some profit, but we'll see what we can do. Let's do it. Let's end this thing. Tesla dividends. Heard a blurb about that. All right, NQ's kind of working for now. Let's see if we break out this Monday high, reclaim that VWAP. VWAP is my target for the end of day, so I'd like to see us try to reattempt that. We shall see though. Yeah, about 60 points to that. Oh, this is working quite nice now. You know, look at that. We're gonna be, geez, 444 today. Let's see if we can hold this. And welcome, team, to Power Hour. We're at the top of the hour, last hour of the New York cash session. So good luck to you all. Let's make some money, team. Where do we find 80 more people? I don't know, Jaja. Call them. Call them. Send some DMs. Send some invites. How many of us are there now? 21 people in chat. No, we've had more. Who are we missing? We're missing a handful of people. You count as 80. You're an army, RQ. You're an army. We're good. We don't even have our YouTube and X viewers and everyone else. I mean, we got viewers all over the interwebs right now going on. Restreaming all over. You know, we were talking about, Trump coin. For those of you guys out there that are so inclined, Trump coin is up for the day. It is up 9.43% for the day. You know, the interesting thing, we're not hearing anything about government shutdown or nothing. Interesting, right? It's almost like if nobody even cares about it anymore. Let's make new highs? We could. You're waiting to see how the votes go Tuesday. Probably. Oh yeah, my wife is talking about that, Jaja, because they're saying like 3x increases on the rates. My wife's like, that's like a check. She's like, that's a check. It's like a whole payroll check. But hey, you know what? That's the government taking care of us. They're doing a great job taking care of us, obviously. Nickel and diming Americans. Yeah. Man, that would be, I don't know. It's a lot of people to affect, man. Yeah. Oh my God, that's gross. It's crazy. That's insane. I mean, look at everything though. Everything's just crazy expensive. I can't justify how expensive some things are. It doesn't make any sense to me how some things can just be exuberantly expensive, There's basic things we need. Your homeowner insurance went up too. Oh, I believe it. Oh, of course, companies can't lose money. They need us. They need the society to keep cranking it out so they can buy their super yachts and stuff and go to the moon and stuff, off our backs. It's true. You should, man. Tell them to pound sand and shop around. It's crazy. Like I used to have a bunch of cars and that used to get me. I was like, I have all these cars and I'm paying all this auto insurance and I don't drive. I'm like, I'm not going anywhere. All my cars are just sitting in my driveway and I'm paying all this premium for insurance, and it's a waste of money, man. It's such a ripoff, man. It's sickening, You need something health and, they want you to pay tax, but then they're going to tax you everywhere else. It's crazy. It's sad. They tax you on the money you make. They tax you on the money you spend. And then they're going to charge you premiums across the board. They're going to make it to where food, health insurance, water, housing, you can't afford it. So what are you going to end up doing? Going to like colonies? It's crazy. I don't even make that much in a month. It's sickening. Yeah. It just goes to show though, that those things that were put in place to make things easier for us, if someone twists the knobs and turns it off, how quickly it can turn around. And then all of a sudden, you see the nasty side of it pop out. Those rates go up, things like that. What I find hard to understand is this. A lot of people complain about the decline of birth rates, right? People, that's a real thing. That they're worried about birth rates and people having families and stuff like that. But I mean, if my kids are seeing the struggle and how expensive and difficult it is in life, what are they going to want to do? They're not going to want to have kids. They're not going to want to have families. They're going to stay small, single, maybe with just a spouse, just sleep forever. Yeah, some people like RQ might just go into cryogenic sleep. We'll see you in 30-50, my friend. Good luck. We'll see what your edge. That's expensive. Yeah. You don't want to get cryogenically frozen though. You really don't want to get cryogenically frozen. There is no process for reversal, so you be frozen forever, broski. Yeah. It's an interesting situation. It's going to be interesting to see the way midterms are. How all this is going to really, affect. I mean, look at the housing rates. Look, they dropped the rates on Wednesday. They raised the rates on houses Thursday. They didn't even wait a day. They didn't even give buyers a day on it. It is such a joke, man. It is such a joke. I mean, you can go to Canada and Mexico and get cheap healthcare. I mean, you don't even need to go far. I think in Canada you get free healthcare. In Mexico, it's like subsidized. It's like super cheap, and you don't even need insurance. You can go in as a cash pay, and they'll do what they need for you. I remember I knew family that would go down to Mexico to get teeth work done. Because I'm close to Mexico because I'm in Texas. And I remember family members go down there, and then me, I need to go get a root canal or something. It's gonna cost me $800, and I'm like, oh, I have insurance, and they're like, oh, sir, well, great. Your bill's gonna be $789. I'm like, what? My insurance covered $11? That's the savings that I'm getting? It's absurd. It's a sad joke, man. It's a sad joke. Only in Ontario. Every day, Fib. Every day. There's another one pulled out. We went from 20 to 30. Yep, looks like the long is holding. Oh yeah, yeah. We got 34 folks in the audience now. How's everybody doing? Hope you all are having a great day. No, you guys are waiting for the announcement. It is coming soon. No, don't you? We did not forget about our YouTube viewers or our ex viewers. The only ones I can't The only ones that can interact with me are my Roku viewers and Apple TV. It's the only place that I think we're missing out. I'm gonna move my stop in the money, put it right under the 9, lock in 175 of profit on this trade. Let's go. That's not bad. So we got what? We got that 1, 2, 3, and this is our fourth trade of the day. Man, we don't always take 4 trades in the intraday, right? We're in like a beast mode today. You stop as that break even. Good job, Affluent. You're in that Dow long, right? Yeah, pretty much like that. Exactly. Ooh. That dude is funny. The one in the back. Oh man, that dude cracks me up. I love his comedy specials. That's right, Mr. Positive. It is okay. This is me because I hate needles. Oh my God. Oh, I hate going to the dentist. Not what I like to do at all. Oh, wow. We should have an announcement here dropping shortly, so stay tuned, folks. We have not given the announcement yet, but I know our guest will be popping in to drop those nuggies, so let's see what we have. All right, team, we're about 15 minutes from the bottom of the hour. 45 minutes left in the New York cash session. It has been a lackluster power hour or non-power hour, lack of power. We ought to call it a lights out hour, because, oh man, these last hours of the New York session is just pretty boring at the end of the day, if you ask me. Very painful. Well, that's just a test of our patience. Come on, do it, NQ. Just send it. Good. I used to put my I used to put like the time on the chart. Like do not take my first trade until, you know, a certain time, stuff like that. That's what I would normally do. Great job. Yeah, definitely. Put it on the chart. I mean, you're looking at it, so what better place to put notes, mental notes for yourself, so you could reflect on them and be like, all right, that makes a difference. Yep. Well, if you're patient, that allows you to have the time to analyze the chart and so that you can execute. So, good point. Good point, Fibs. There you go. We're making that move. We're making that move again. Well, hopefully some of you guys are along with this, that break. It's a heck of a trade right there. $800. Right there, that puts us a little over 2 Gs for the day in the futures account. Chilling my stop under the 12 EMA. Let's do it. This is a monster trade right here. There's another $1,000 right there in that one trade. Single NQ con. Sheesh. Can I get VWAP though? Can I get VWAP? Am I being greedy because I want another $400 out of this? I feel like it. I feel like I'm being greedy. Possibly. You know what, Becky? You're right. I probably am being a little greedy. But, you know, we're here to make money. We're here to make money. And greed is good. Greed is right. Greed is necessary. And greed is what's going to allow you to be able to go for those longer trades. Because when you're not greedy and you're scared, it means you will miss the opportunity. You'll always take profit too soon, and you'll second guess yourself and wonder why you didn't let the trade do what it needed to do. That's why I find that greed is a necessary ingredient in the market. I think that a better word for it, a better term to use for something on the opposite side would be degenerate, you know, because you don't want to just be taking random degenerate trades. I'm not judging. I'll just close my eyes. Yeah. Yeah, you could always do that. You know, don't forget, you know, there was a monkey that out traded like the market. You know, they got a monkey and what he picked trades. They've done that. They've done the dartboard. So it just goes to show, you know, it's all a matter of just following the plan, following your agenda. Took $800 here. I'm at like $1,200 right now. I'm getting it. Jojo. What was the monkey from the old Smokey and the Bandit movies? Remember? Wait, is it Smokey and the Bandit that he had the monkey? Yeah, like the first one, right? I'm almost positive. From Smokey and the Bubbles? Clyde. Clyde, you're right. It's Clyde the chimpanzee. That's right. Good call. Good one. Yeah. This is where my white went. I like it. I want to see you in that costume. Are you in that costume? Tell me you're in the costume. Because if you're not in the costume, I'm going to be a little sad. Man, I hope this doesn't do what it did to me earlier. They got like, it was just edging me, like trying to get to my take profit earlier, right? We did that earlier and I was like, please. This is the part I hate. This is the part I hate. This is the part I hate because you know what? It's the, what should I do? What should I do? You know, should I take profit here? Because you don't want to give it up. At 1.3K, it would be pretty horrible to give that up, right? What do you think, team? Should we let it ride or should we take profit on it? I want to get to it. I think we'll hit it. I think we're gonna hit B. Oh, we're going for it. Do it. Just do it. Yeah, $5 away. $5 away. Come on, do it. Chew that. We'll put it to 7. We'll put it to 700. That way, worst case scenario, we walk out with $700 out of this trade. You know what? Let me look at my SQQs. They're still flat. They haven't moved yet. Come on, baby, do it.
There is. Are you trading live cattle? Oh no, it's NASDAQ. Can you hear me okay? Oh wow, we're so close to your profit target. I hope you get it.
Yes,
I
sir.
don't know if
We're
Riz can hear
almost
me.
there. Yeah, I can hear you just fine. I'm sorry I was muted out. My sons just got home from school, so I was telling them hello. So I
Oh,
muted
okay.
out.
All right. Wow, this is it's an exciting trade. We've got an even more exciting announcement coming up in a few minutes. We've got a great turnout. Check that out. And for all of you in here, welcome. Who's been here all day? Another question, who here is in costume? Let me see. Can I like do this? Is this gonna work? All right. Bibbs, you're dressed as a police officer? Love that. You need the patience Coach Riz has. Oh, it's so close.
No! Yes!
Let's
Yes!
go.
Boom! Man, we are 4 for 4 today, team. We are 4 for 4. You all have seen these trades happen morning, afternoon, and into the late afternoon session. Let's go. Hope you guys made some money on that.
What's this one?
Rebecca, now I can breathe. It gets easier. It gets easier. What I've found is that from doing this for so long, you're going to get tired of all those times you missed that take profit. And there's only one way you can truly get those is that you have to stay in the trade. You got to get over the fear. You're not losing your money. You're not risking your money. You're risking Mike's money. You know? It's easier to spend other people's money, is what a friend of mine told me a long time ago in business. So, be fearless, You have to get over that mindset that, oh, I'm gonna lose. Because if you think you're gonna lose, you're gonna lose. There's only one way to win, and you gotta think about the win. You gotta manifest it.
What an awesome trade Coach Riz. And that's some great wisdom.
We had some great trades. We've had some fantastic futures trades all week long. I've been really working on, trying to get a few more trades in the day, and it seems like, it's been working out. It's taking a little bit of time, and I think we're getting there now. We're getting a lot more hits through the intraday session.
Yeah, I'm glad I caught that. That was really cool. All right, we'll give it just a few more seconds. I do have a really big announcement for everyone here. So Actually, 3 big announcements, and I think you're really going to like them. Who's excited? Drop it in the chat. Let's hear it. Also, what do you think it could be? I want to see some guesses.
We got a few guesses in chat. MJ says we're hiring her. Ryder says he wants
Can you get
he wants deductions. We will take your money.
Mhm.
Larry Williams, the Gurgino. Lewis, discounted evals. Coach Blasky.
Coach
That's gonna be a bunch of censored. I can hear it like beep 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 beep.
Hats, Code Nacho. Excited, 1,000 minis. Spooky sales, ooh. Well, we have been running spooky sales. We have a spooky static sale currently up and running up until midnight tonight. You get, I believe, a 200K or a 300K account for $100. But yeah, I think we've got a pretty good turnout in here. Let's get into it. As you all know, to kick things off, we released launch plans just a few months ago, and they've been a huge success. People can trade them with very little, a very low cost of entry, and you can get started for just $49. It's really it really is one of the cheapest ways to get started in futures. So today we are making them even better. We now have 50% consistency in all of our launch plans. So you can pass your launch plans in 2 days. There is a tiny bit of wiggle room. So as long as you're close enough to that profit target, you can pass in 2 days, which means your launch plans can get you to a payout in as little as 7 trading days. This is huge. They still start at $49, $49, $59, and $69. The rest of this is still the same. You pass your evaluation, and then you'll have to you build up your buffer, and you can take payouts above that buffer. Pretty straightforward. That is huge. Does anybody have any questions on that? That's awesome. What's the margin? I see some woohoos. Yeah, 2 days to pass. That's you're going to be seeing a lot of that. What's the wiggle room on the 50%? 1-ish percent. So get as close as you can. So I see a question in here. We're not making any changes to buffer. It is going to stay the same way. I think that's important because it teaches people consistency, and you want to take consistent base hits throughout the process. But you can still get to a payout within 7 days. So 6 days, 2 days in your evaluation stage, 4 days in your buffer, and then on your 7th day, anything you make, you can withdraw daily up to the payout caps. These accounts will be available starting Monday.
Well, that's a fantastic special going on for our traders. They're gonna love that.
All right, and I don't know if you guys are still looking at my screen, but we have another big announcement. If I'm sure you see at the top of my screen, there's a little slider. The next big announcement that we have for the day is that we are announcing So if you want to skip over the evaluation phase and just go straight into building out a buffer and taking payouts, you can do so starting Monday in Project X. It's a 50K account. It comes with $2,000 of trailing drawdown. You can trade 5 minis, 50 micros. There's a daily loss limit, but the number of negative days will not end the account like it does in direct to funded. It has an 80-20 split right off the bat. And there is 21% consistency. So keep making those base hits and you can get to payouts regularly. You can have 3 instance and funded accounts. Money bags, yes, it does have intraday trailing, but it locks once you hit that $3,000 buffer target. So as soon as you can take payouts, there's no more trailing. Any questions on this? Yeah, Becky, I'm super excited about these upgrades. Now, I think I'm going to need a different visual for this because I don't have it in my browser. Can it change to 9010? If you make it to brokerage, it will you'll be able to withdraw at 9010. You see Tradeovate, yes, it does say Tradeovate for now. Tradeovate is coming at a later date. We are launching with Project X to begin with. This is a working version of the site. It's not actually live yet. All of these changes will go into effect on Monday. You guys are getting the sneak peek. Oh, do you mean the bottom part? Yes, Volumetrica and all of these. We have our Project X logo right here. Okay, I still have all of you. Now, I think the biggest change that's going to affect the greatest number of you. Stop sharing this and pull this one up. You know, I updated my Discord and it doesn't let me share screens that I'm not looking at anymore, and it's very frustrating. Oh, I might have leaked that. How do I? Technical difficulties? Can you guys still hear me? It says that it's not detecting anything from my mic.
We can hear you, or I can.
Yeah, I can
Okay,
hear you
thanks.
too.
All right. The last big update here is that your sim funded payouts no longer require a 50% buffer requirement. Weekly payout caps still apply. So on the 50K, you can withdraw up to 2,500 per week. Everything still has a 90-10 split. And you must now have one meaningful $250 profitable trading day between payout requests. This is valid for all sim funded accounts starting tomorrow. Tomorrow is a Saturday, so I believe if they convert tonight or on Monday, you will be able to withdraw all of the profit that you make up to the weekly limits at a 90-10 split. As long as you are consistently making profit. I love all of these gifts in the chat. What questions do you guys have for me? Let's hear them. Just one day PLZ. I see a lot of excited people in the chat. Ryder, that is. See, I'm not sure I totally understand what it is you're saying. That sounds like something you might need to take up with support. When's the next Fibs lab? I don't know. You got to ask Fibs. Yeah, the sim funded buffer is still there. It's just the buffer that you build in the buffer stage. It is so in the 50K, it's going to be $3,000. You would need to maintain a $3,000 limit in order to withdraw any profits above that. But that 50% that you were saving as an additional buffer and building up these big balances, we still recommend doing so. You want to leave some cushion in there, build up a nice healthy balance for when we do eventually move you to brokerage. But now it's you don't need to leave as much as some people were leaving. Your balance could be well over. So, Ryder, I think going forward, that's not going to be an issue. The brokerage transfers should happen a little bit sooner than 2 or 3 risk reviews. We've also been able to get that down to a science. Next Wednesday evening. Ryder, this isn't support. So if you have questions like that, maybe again you're gonna have to contact somebody in customer service. I'm not. I head up marketing, so I don't have access to any of that side of the business.
We got X viewers. We got folks in Discord looking.
Oh, how many viewers do we have on YouTube?
Let me double check. Gunther is from Belgium. Yeah, so
Oh,
we've got a
wow.
viewer. Yeah, we got a Belgium viewer. Let me go and look at the YouTube feed. I've only got the chat open, so I don't have the main page up. So
You need hats. All right. So today we're going to be giving away some launch plans. Steve, how many should we do? We've got 58 people in this room right now, including some of our staff.
We're thinking.
we got 67 views on YouTube currently.
67 viewers on YouTube and 58 in the chat. Steve, did you say 3?
I said we're thinking.
Oh, okay.
Dose.
And BA in Belgium
So,
is 50%.
Rebecca, you want to drop that link in the chat and everyone can go enter. Rebecca will take it from here. If anybody else has any questions, I'll direct you to the Ask Questions channel. There's the giveaway. I hope you all have an amazing and safe Halloween. Happy Halloween, trick or treat. Eat lots of candy for me, and I will see you all next week with some really exciting new plans and some amazing updates. Oh, and before I forget, the secret code is instant for instant sim funded. Instant. Don't write it in the chat. If I write it in there, I'm going to change. If I see it written in there, I'm going to change it.
Ooh, instant plan.
Yeah. The secret code is instant. Do not write it in the chat. Thank you, Andrew. How do you spell that? Instant. I like India, November, Sierra, Tango,
Nacho was
Alpha,
pulling your leg.
November,
Nacho was
Tango.
pulling your leg. And I think he got you. I think he got you on that one.
No, yeah, I got. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna get out of here before MOC starts. Who here's excited for the new plans? I want some feedback. Andrew's excited. Well, Andrew's always excited. I'm just excited to hear from Andrew. And yeah, Rebecca, I guess you can draw at 4 p.m. once the market closes. I'll share those with you. I thought it was going to be on camera today, and then my camera decided to show my ceiling. So I don't know what's going on with that. It looked good on my in a different app, but Discord is odd. I even had my mask. $55 people at that. Like I don't remember the last time I saw this many people in the live room. But if anybody here, I see people are still joining a little late. What we announced today is that launch plans are now 2 days to pass with 50% consistency. We are releasing a new instant sim funded plan next week, and there is no more 50% buffer requirement in your SFA.
On accounts after November 1st.
Right. Accounts starting tomorrow and beyond. New accounts only, I should say. If you are currently in an SFA, just work towards brokerage. I mean, I think that's the best thing to do, because when you get to brokerage, you will be able to. A lot of the restrictions fall off as well. Half port 2 days. We don't recommend that, RQ, but if you must. Contract size for 50K launch plan. The contract sizes are 5 for the 50K, 50 micros, and 10 for the 100K with 100 micros. RQ, those are the premium and static. They're actually being updated. 50K is 5 contracts, 5 minis, 50 micros. Let me drop this in the chat. Yes, they will be available for purchase. We are shooting for Monday, sometime around noon, maybe sooner. It may end up being end of day, but you will definitely have them next week. If you started a launch plan today, just trade today, Monday, and that's 2 of your days. Riz, what do you think of the new plans?
New plans are awesome. Glad to hear that the traders are going to have a lot of different options now, and we've adjusted some of these. So I know that the traders have been asking for some changes. Hopefully they like them all. Yeah, I'm really excited about them. I think this is it's
a total game changer. Like this is the first time I think in Blue Sky history you've been able to like pass this quickly. Obviously, practice good risk management. You want to ensure that you're not YOLOing your account every day. There are several ways to enter. You can, let's see. Yeah, you get more entries if you follow us on X, if you follow us on Instagram, subscribe on YouTube. All of our socials should be in there. I think Rebecca and I are also in there somewhere. You get an extra entry if you follow us there. And obviously that secret code that we mentioned earlier is going to be where the big points are. Oh yeah, Justin too. Riz, I don't know how you do this. Just talking to a chat is I want to hear like more voices.
Oh, just sitting here all day by yourself talking? How I do that? Is that what you mean?
I mean, just talking and then having to read people's responses.
I don't really mind it. I appreciate and I'm glad that we do have the chat active, because otherwise I would be pulling my hair out sitting here by myself. Yeah, and RQ helps, and we have a handful of traders. I really don't mind it. It actually helps me because it keeps me engaged with chat and off of the trade. So sometimes I use that as kind of like, the break to where I'm not just trying to act, get in. I'm going to get in and stuff like that. But then again, I also don't have that anxiety that I feel the necessity to always be in a trade.
Mm-hmm.
I think chat.
Yeah, I totally get that.
I think.
Hey, MOC just came out, right?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I've already dropped
Halloween,
that in the
MOC,
chat.
yeah.
I've already left that in like a minute ago. So S&P 500 was a buy side 1,508,000. NASDAQ was buy side 1,098 million. The Dow was a 631 million buy side imbalance, and Mag 7 727 million imbalance. Yep, Blasky's out there giving financial advice on the daily now. Oh, I think everybody misses you, Blasky. Definitely.
I see Cat Daddy in the chat. Oh, that's I'm in Ask Questions. But yeah, Fibs, shoot us an email and we'll try to maybe get you in for another session. I think if that's what the chat wants, we should definitely do that.
Yeah, or if Fibs wants to pop in with me, you're always welcome to.
Yeah, just let one of us know so we can put your speaking role back on. And then have you jump on with Riz, jump on with Becky. Yeah, Becky, I'm really excited about these updates. They've been in the works for a very long time, so I'm really excited to see them finally come out. Brandon Blasky wants a speaking role. You'll have to ask Steve for that. Is that your Halloween costume? All right, guys. Well, I've got to drop. Oh, wow. I've got to drop like the market right now. Look at NQ go. I do have a hard stop in another meeting. I will see everyone next week.
You
Bye,
guys
Riz.
have a great day. Happy Halloween.
Bye, everyone. Happy Halloween.
And there you have it, gang. Thanks for tuning in for those exciting news tidbits, and we'll see what happens. We'll see what news comes for next week. That's going to be exciting. You know, there's always something new. The team is working on it. You know, we have weekly meetings, and we're always working on bringing new products to the market. As a matter of fact, we have another one that we're working diligently on as a collective to bring you all. So I'm myself am very excited about that, but it's not just ready quite yet, but it is cooking. I can't give you the scoop, man. I can't give you the scoop because if I tell you, you'll know exactly what it is. It's not even that. It is a whole different product line. You're going to love it. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. We're working on it. We're working on it. All right, team. We're about 3 minutes away from the closing bell. Last 3 minutes of the New York Cash session. Hey, thanks again. I want to thank everybody for tuning in on YouTube, X, Roku, Apple TV, and our Discord friends. I really do appreciate y'all hanging with me. Y'all make the trading day bearable for me, and I hope I make it bearable for you guys. I know it's tough sometimes, but you know, nothing good comes easy is what they always say, right? You never know, Gabber. You never know. Oh, those are good movies. I like. Oh, is that Tombstone? I think that's Tombstone, right? Absolutely, absolutely, Scott. Have a great weekend and happy Halloween. Happy Halloween to everybody. You all have a safe and enjoyable night. If you guys are out on the road, please be safe. You know, if you're handing out candy, you know, I don't know what to say. Them little creeps are gonna be coming and stealing my chocolate. Absolutely, not me. I'm gonna be scooting around on my e-bike around the neighborhood because they're gonna be giving margaritas or out at my neighbor's house. I got a neighbor up the way. They usually have a full open bar, so we'll go over there, grab some drinks, and they'll have the inflatable in the front yard with the TV and stuff like that. Yeah, it's cool stuff. All right, Casual Scavenger, Servo Tom, congratulations. You all are winners. Y'all win those free evals. So make sure you open up a message and support. DM Rebecca from Blue Sky, and she will get you taken care of. Drinking and driving? No, it's drinking and riding. And luckily it's not pedal. It's a little e-bike. You got it, Blasky. You have a great weekend. How can I can't say no to a margarita, and it's down the block. I'm not even like on the public roads because our neighborhood is like private, so you can't even get in here. Everybody's doing it. No, I mean, you know, all the neighbors, we're all in our golf carts cruising around the neighborhood. It's a madness in the neighborhood. All right, team, we're in the last 10 seconds of the closing bell. Blue Sky with great Halloween gifts. Yep. All those great specials going on. And ding, 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 there is your bell, team. Congratulations on another week in the books. As I said earlier, I hope you guys had a great trading week. You know, we had our ups, we had our downs, but hopefully you guys were green. I know my futures account was significantly green. My options account, well, it'll be there next week. It's got some money. It's It's locked, it's loaded. The war chest is a little bit more full than yesterday, so I'm grateful for that. So that means we got more money to trade for next week. And don't forget, we've got Coach Matt's live day trading class on Thursday. We've got Rebecca coming in on Tuesday for trade psychology. We might even have a guest with Fibs coming in and dropping in some of his knowledge. I'd love to chat with him about his Fibs, because I don't use the Fibs all the time. You guys know me, sworn resistance and remakes. But doesn't mean that I'm not willing to learn a new trick. And, you know, hey, I may be an old dog, but I'm always ready to learn. All right, team. With that being said, I think that concludes our stream for the day. Absolutely. We will see you bright and early Monday morning at the pre-market. Don't forget, if you guys are viewing on YouTube or X or any of the other intrawebs, I do drop my market levels every morning pre-market. So if you're looking for gold and NASDAQ levels, those are dropped in the pre-market in the Discord. But you got to be in Discord to catch it. So hope to see you all there. All right, team. Happy Halloween. Have a fantastic weekend. I'll see you next week on Monday. Good luck in the market.